Hello guys, we'll be starting shortly. Just give me a minute. Just doing the usual pre-flight checks. I had to configure some controls and stuff for SCUM too, because all that's going to be reset. All right, we're here. So we're gonna start off just kind of seeing what the single player experience is like, because I can't get the server browser to work. When I hit refresh, it just gives me a bunch of crap. I don't know. I might need to play with this. Maybe they've only got one. Well, there's nobody on that server. Anyway, hey guys, SCUM 1.0 is here. It's a big day, even for somebody like me who's been pretty critical of SCUM in the last year or so. It's still a big day. I want to congratulate everybody at Gamepires. This is a huge milestone for them, regardless of my opinions of the current state of some of the games. Some of the ways the game is, I'm not a fan of, but it's whatever. Not a whole lot you can do about it. I was kind of thinking I'd like to start on maybe Skinny Pete's server or something like that, but I think we're gonna end up just doing the single player, just to kind of check out settings and see how things are. Like I said, the server browser's not working super hot for me. I'll have to go and see what people's servers are named to and stuff like that. It just came out, and this stuff's not going to work great right now. So I think, this seems to be called Sandbox now, which makes sense, because you kind of do whatever you want with it. But I think I'll try this out and see how it goes. So this is all pretty much the same. I'll just leave these as they are. Any improvements here? Not really. It looks to be all pretty much the same. We'll be leaving concealed mode on. I've heard people actually get in trouble even with this blur thing on, so I want to watch it with that. Watch it with that. Anything new? Jeez, I don't even remember how to do this. It's been a while. Let's see. Yeah, this is all pretty much the same. Hairstyles, these are all the same. Can't get the Gene Simmons look going. It's all the same. So there's a new supporter pack that came out today, and I did buy it. I always buy the supporter packs. Where's the one where I like choose my like there was one where you could choose your like race and stuff. Why am I just this white guy? Guess I don't remember, but we're not gonna worry about it. Alright, archery. Advanced. Yeah, archery advanced. Well, no, we can put archery to about there. Give ourselves some medium melee too. That'll help with some pesky puppets. Thievery, one at least basic. Stealth, medium. Don't care about all this other stuff. Medium and medium. Basic awareness. medium camouflage, basic survival. Yeah. I'm not going to worry about these too much. Oh, I still got some dexterity skill to use. Can we get that to medium? Yeah. I don't care about thievery that much. The only locks I ever really pick are the ones in the military bases and the police stations, so... Yes. Basic driving, basic motorcycle. I feel like you get a little bit more here. There, we're all maxed out there. Alright. Well, here we go. We want to enable new player protection spawns you in unless... No, this doesn't matter. I want to, put us wherever it's like 70 FPS.
My life was a peaceful one.
Cutscene.
Even so, I never realized how full my heart was until they ripped it apart. They took everything from me! Now I'm on the island, just like hundreds of poor fucks who share my fate.
Turn that down temporarily, that's really loud.
And just when I started thinking I could make it, Tech 1 is at my throat again and again. I swore to myself I would survive. I refused to be just a memory. A beautiful lie. Death was never an escape. This time, I'll decide how it ends.
Right. That's cool. New cutscene, very interesting. Put that back up. All right, here we go. Let's see, where are we? Ooh.
Secure communication established. Prisoner, you can call me Dina. This part of the protocol is kept short to increase the chances of you not becoming a human
Way
pancake.
down south. Okay, I see where we are
Use
now.
the
That's a good
following
place to start.
parachuting instructions, and I will make contact if you land safely. Secure channel closed.
Yep. So we got our nice brown Tech 1 jumpsuit that you get if you get the new supporter pack. It will give you a different color jumpsuit depending
Secure
on the region you
communication
spawn in.
established. Welcome to the SCUM Island. I am an AI created by Tech 1 Corporation. My full designation is Dual Energetic Entity Neural Appliance version 2.0. My intellect excels, but the creators think I am best used as a tutorial, protocol overseer, and body performance analyst.
Okay.
I will now provide basic movement instructions.
I chose intermediate, so I don't know why it's showing me all this stuff.
Your survival rate is 4.32% higher just by not standing still. You have now been granted access to my knowledge database, the Codex. Access it now.
I don't want to. I want you to leave me alone. Anyway, here we are. Let's look at some things here. My sound a bit. No, that's 100%. Voice step. My footsteps are very quiet. At least in my ears, they are. And the tutorial robot is really loud. But anyway, okay. So, here we are, back on the island. What? How do I open my inventory again? Tab's not working. Tab's not doing anything. Why is that? This is not a good start. What have I ruined? Movement, combat, weapon, modes. This isn't good. It must be in movement, right? Interact. Don't understand. Is jump, crouch, prone, blah, blah, blah. I'm sure it's tab. It should be tab. Interaction mode. I've changed some of these, of course, already. I've gone through this. But now that I think of it, I don't remember seeing one for inventory. Wouldn't that be hilarious if they released this and you can't open your inventory? I'm not saying that's what's happened, but God, that'd be hilarious. That would be so funny. This is all drone UI. Oh, UI? Interaction in tab menu, interaction main action, context menu. I don't understand what the hell's going on here. Mini games. Press F, then 5. F. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Yeah, so I got all this stuff. That's kind of cool. I don't like that, though. I don't like pressing F for my menu. That's weird. It's super strange. Just to check. All right, my interaction button is still correct. My bandages. Get more. I don't even remember how to play this. Hands. That's right. Yes, yes. I'm never gonna, dude. I gotta. Can I make that tab? I can't have that be F. That's stupid. That's really dumb. I don't know why they've done that. That's like that goes against all PC gaming muscle memory. Controls. Open parachutes. F. It's gonna be interact mode, right? That's what it's gonna be called. Interaction mode. Tab. I may have done that accidentally. There we go. Okay. Craft stone knife. I don't even need to do that. I have a knife. Never mind. Waste of time. I have everything I need. The only thing I want now is a bow. Bow and arrow. Bow and the arrows. Well, I guess I could take... Where'd I leave it? Ah, screw it. Let's get some sticky sticks. See if we can remember how to do this. It's been a hot minute since I played SCUM. A hot minute. I'm not blown away by the look of the island, right? This was all reworked, supposedly. Let's see. I need to cut these into small sticks. Yep. I mean, it looks good, but like this grass is all the same. Trees are all the same, more or less. There might be a new texture on them. Oh, there's the map. Oh, the map's new. Very nice. Actually, it's quite nice. They've increased the resolution of it quite a bit. Stuff pops a little more now. Oh, you can see like the dead forest a little better now. Yeah, the map's definitely an improvement. Cool. I'm not gonna be super critical, you guys. Like I'm gonna give this a fair shake. How many sticks do I need for a freaking... I thought you could... Oh no, that's right. You don't craft rope with sticks. What can I kill? I guess we can kill our shirt. It's only got one pocket. We can kill our undies. We don't need those. Right, rags for rope, not sticks. I don't know why I thought it was sticks. Oh, this stupid willy warmer thing. We can cut that up. I'm digging the brown jumpsuit with the supporter pack. That's cool. Rag strips, then rope. Yeah. God, I can't remember. We need rope to make bow. Oh wait. This will tell us. Der. Where's der rope? Branch rope. I was right. Yeah, you can make rope from sticks. I knew I wasn't crazy. This wasn't coming up when I would right click. That was a waste. Well, we got some rags now. I've already got a bandage pack, though, of course. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, some of the stuff's not coming up. I should be able to craft. 35-pound improvised bow. I don't know if you're supposed to press another button. Does the game seem really quiet? It seems super quiet. Which is super weird. I've got everything all the way up. The only thing I turned down was the music because the music was really loud. Roadcaster Pro. Configuration. Headphones, I guess. Radio mode, noise, push to talk on. Not going to touch any of that crap. All right, we got our bow. Let me just, hold on. I'm going to see what this sounds like on the stream since there's no one in the chat to tell me how it sounds. Just give me a minute. I want to see how loud this is. See if it's just maybe a thing with my headphones or something. But the game seems really quiet. There, let's see how that sounds. There's a little bit of delay on YouTube. I want to see this noise. Yeah, sounds fine. Maybe a tiny bit quiet, but whatever. Sounds good to me. All right, we got our bow. Where was all my sticky sticks? That all I had left was just one. Craft an arrow. So far, pretty typical. Nothing radically different. Bam. Get some more sticks. So one of the things I, and obviously as a lot of you know, mainly interested in is the puppets. See how they are. We're going to see how they are kind of out of the box. Oh, I can't to craft that. That back in your hand, you bastard. We'll see how the puppets are. It's one of the main things I want to check out. We need a big bush. That way we can get a few more arrows than that. But yeah, this will be SCUM like vanilla, out of the box. No messing with any of the menus. We'll kind of see how that is. And then I'm going to start messing with stuff. I'm going to start tweaking the puppets, seeing how they change as you make adjustments. I haven't even looked at that menu. That's all supposed to be pretty much revamped, I guess. Autocraft these. This is the best thing they ever added to this game, is autocrafting. Get our bow going, see if we can even still shoot. I was pretty deadly with a bow when we left off. That should be a good full stack of arrows, right? Enter for first person, yep. All right. Let's go check this hunting stand. So the mountain looks better. For sure. Feels like the draw distance is improved too, the view distance. But to be honest, I'm not immediately like, whoa, this looks way better. We'll see what the towns look like. Towns might be a better indicator of how things are. Check this hunting stand. Ah, yes, the new stamina. Bugs? No bugs. Couple buildings over there. That's maybe where we'll see our first puppets, potentially. Yep. Typical scum. There's nothing here. Yeah, they've improved, like, the long distance visuals, it seems. They seem crisper. Everything seems sharper, for sure. These sort of buildings here look exactly the same to me. Yeah, very business as usual so far. This door is different. Okay, yeah, there's some new textures. These shutters are much better. I think this even had shutters, did it? Just hop through that. This door is definitely a vast improvement. Hay bales may be new. Honestly, I should have probably spent like an hour with Scum yesterday, just kind of looking at the textures. Because that's something they've supposedly done a lot of work to. The visuals have been pumped up a bit. We're over 100 FPS. We're doing good. I always had good FPS with Scum anyway, even online. I'm not really sure why they did what they did with the puppets to, in the name of performance. I could always run the shit out of this game. Even on my 1660 with an i7 back in the day when we first started this channel, I never had trouble running Scum. People try to run these games on potato computers and then complain when they can't. Make devs change their games. Stop doing that. Get a better computer. God. Just joking. Oh, we got our first car here. Oh, that's the other thing. The trailer and the seaplane are back. We can spawn those if we really want to. Or not the trailer, the tractor. Did I say trailer? Like it. Pop the old hood. Nice. It's all business as usual. Battery here. Can I? Yep, I can still take the car battery out. Don't need any tools for that. New? Anything different? One thing that Scum always did really good was these modular vehicles. Check. There's actually water in the well. Oh my word. There's never water in the wells. It's going to be a good day. do have a water bottle. Whack. Interesting barrel there. Oh yes, money in the mattresses. I forgot about that. Weaver. Weaver's pretty good, honestly. Or at least it was last I played. Good little melee weapon. Need to go somewhere somewhat significant. If we go east up this main road, northeast. This way? Yes, this way. Come to a little bit of a village. It's nice having a map. Or maybe we'll find a bicycle or something. Let's look at server settings. Screw it. So we got general, all that good stuff. Mines and traps, skill gain and safe zones, chat. Rusty locks logging. I think that's logs like PD locks when people pick those. Fame gain, suicides. All right, world. Abandoned bunker stuff. Don't care about that. NPCs. So -1 is just basically means it's set to default. Now NPCs. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the armed NPCs. That's going to change the whole flavor of this game. Max allowed NPCs. We'll leave that at default as well. Base character amount multipliers per player. Player cap multiplier. Counter base respawn time multiplier. It'd be nice if they gave more of an explanation for this. Like 1.0 is base, right? But what is base? Is it 30 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 minutes? What is it? It's something they've never really done that they really need to do. So encounter character, that's is that puppets or what? What is that? Counter horde group extra characters for multiplayer. They've changed the wording on this, but it doesn't really make it any more clear. Multiplier for the base amount of characters spawned in a given encounter. Leave that at 1. What I want to see is zombie spawn radius, right? That's what I want to see. That's what I want. I want that to be able to. I want to be able to change that. Horde spawn distance multiplier. That's for when you activate a horde. That's not. I don't know. I don't want to mess with that. Whenever it says horde, I just ignore that. Here we go. Puppet world encounter spawn weight multiplier. Okay, what does that mean? Right? Come on, give me the set random open world puppet spawn weight. Modify spawn chance. Okay. Counter spawn weight. Dropship spawn weight. Nothing about radius. See, I want this. I want this, but an easy to understand radius. Which one of these do I change to increase or decrease how far away the puppets spawn from me? Because that's my biggest pet peeve with this game. Is you'll walk to a town and it'll be empty. You'll turn a corner and there'll be a puppet right there on the corner of that building. That's stupid. Nobody likes that. Stupid. And anybody that defends it is full of shit. They're full of shit, I tells you. Lots of games have tried that spawn mechanic because it's cheap. It's easier on resources. And none of those games are popular. Nobody plays those games. Nobody. They all die. Because it's not immersive. It's not fun. But we'll see. Let's see how it is out of the box. Let's go to town. Am I going the right way? This should be a bit of a village down here to our right. Oh no, that's a bunker. We don't want to fuck with that right now. Or do we? This feels so awkward. I haven't played SCUM in so long. Is this an abandoned bunker? Might be an abandoned. Dude, catch your breath. I haven't been sprinting for like a minute. What's your deal? I don't hear any footsteps. Don't see any mechs. This might be an abandoned. Yeah, this is an abandoned bunker. It's all stove up. Anything good? Anything good? Smashed Bushman. So check this out, right? This place is empty. No puppets here. Not a single one. Oops. I want to look at something. Go back. Blood. Ooh, combat helmet. Sweet. Some gloves. I'm not used to the sensitivity. Actually, I can change that. Change that on my mouse. Bedroll. I think that's for respawning purposes. Oh, you can search these again. Or now. Couldn't search them before. They weren't included in the whole mattress search thing at the time. At least I don't think they were. Search this too, I believe. Bolts. Any puppets? Not a single one in here. This place is totally barren. Ah, yes, the old no items scum. This is why everybody mods their servers. Can I not step here? Eh? Why? Why can't I do that? Oh, rotten egg. Lovely. Respirator. Don't need that. Bro. Oh. Eh. Okay, puppet there. Didn't seem like too bad of a spawn. Click, click. Guess I'm gonna have to turn my mouse back up. That was way too slow. I had to lift my mouse and slide it again. That's no good. I ran out of mouse pad. A surefire sign that her sensitivity is too low. I feel super zoomed in. FOV. Yeah, I want this at like... Yeah, 90. Apply. Ah, that's better. Ah. Felt super zoomed in. It looks a little fisheye now, but I prefer 90 for sure. 70 is way too zoomed in. So much better. We're not going to go in the abandoned bunker for obvious reasons. We already know all about that. Stop doing that. It's tab, not escape. Oh, nice combat gloves. She got dome. What is melee? Okay, middle mouse. Search that. This is gonna throw my DayZ muscle memory all off. Lock. Don't need a lock. Single player. Some salt. Needle. Alright, abandoned bunker. At least the outskirts. Quiet. Very quiet. One puppet. Didn't see him spawn, which is good. Ooh. That's the annoying thing, is I don't want to see them spawn. Let's walk back this way. But we can induce some popcorn puppets, right? Yeah, see, this was all clear, man. This was all clear. We just walked this way. I guess it's not that big a deal. The only problem is like, as you try to take your server and increase the puppet spawns and make them harder. Hey, Dobble, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Long time no see. As you take your server and you increase your puppet spawns and try to make your server more challenging, the method that they've used to spawn puppets becomes a lot more obvious and becomes a lot more immersion breaking. But I'm hoping this new spawn style will fix that. Or not spawn style, but the new Ooh, new server settings will fix that. I'm hoping. All right. Let's get out of here. I don't really know yet, Doubles. I'm not sure how the spawns are yet. So far so good. I've only seen 2 puppets. I'm kind of giving it a shakedown on bare bones, out of the box, how they intend it to be settings. And then I kind of want to go through and see how things feel. Let's keep going east, northeast. I haven't had anything pop out in front of my face egregiously yet, so that's a good it's a good sign. Been discussing this with the devs for ages. Yeah, I've made several videos, and some of my critiques about the puppets are my most popular videos on this channel, honestly. So if that tells you anything, it's a serious point of contention for the SCUM community. It's quite a divide. Some people think it's fine, others are basically sworn off the game because of it. See how town is. That'll be the real telltale. Town's what's important. Actually, we want to go north. Straight this way. Yeah, it's such a great game. There's so many good things about this game. So many good things. It's a shame that they're making it so arcadey now. It's so much less serious than when I started playing it. So much less immersive. But all is not lost. The game's not over yet. Like I said, I haven't messed with any of the settings. The supposedly new settings. They said that there's a lot more control over your game now. So we'll see. We'll see what they mean. Still going the right way. Deederino. And the map is new, or it's greatly improved. It looks much nicer. Much cleaner. I'm not blown away by the visual improvements, though. To be honest, I hardly noticed them when I first loaded in. I don't know, maybe it's mostly in towns and stuff. I did notice some new textures on some of the smaller buildings. Oh. Must remember, NPCs. Armed NPCs must remember. I'm going to forget. It's not going to end well. Going to end up... That's another thing. I want to see how they spawn. What kind of spawns are they going to have? Hey, look at that. My God. There's a puppet. Over there. Across the water, there's a damn puppet. Oh, there's one there. Oh. Did they hold on. Did they listen to us? Did they listen to us? There's puppets. I can see puppets from here. Oh my goodness. I've not touched anything. This is all vanilla. I can see puppets, and I'm not in the town yet. Oh. Oh my God. This could save Scum. Oh my God. That's all we want. That's all we want. We want to see the puppets before we come into town. We want to know where they are and not have them spawn behind us too. That's the big thing. I did have a puppet kind of spawn in behind me at the abandoned bunker. Kinda. He's maybe 50 meters out when he spawned. I want that to stop too. Like when I go through this town and I clear it, I want it to stay cleared for like 15, 20 minutes. I could not do that on the last build of the game. Maybe we can do that now. That's not to say that it's going to do that out of the box right here, but I'm hoping there's some controls that we can use to make that a thing. Basically, I want the puppets to be like before they were before 0.95 and the hordes. Because they were perfect. They were absolutely perfect. They were like exactly like how DayZ does them. 300 meters out, clear them. They don't come back until you leave the area. Like leave the area too. You know what I mean? That doesn't always work perfectly on DayZ, but 99% of the time that's how it works. That's the best way to do it. And, their corpses stay there for about 6 minutes, and then they despawn, and then or spawn. That's just the way to do it. That is such a good sign, though. I'm very happy to see puppets across the water. From what would you say that is? That's about 100 meters, probably 150 meters ish. It's hard to say. Ooh. Trying to go for a headshot. I missed. That hurt. Run through bushes to disorient puppets chasing you. I'll try to remember that next time. C1. Oh, my stomach's empty. I need food. All right, we saw him from across water, too. I wonder if that stab vest is worth anything. I wonder if that's worth wearing, like it is on DayZ. There we go. Ooh. I timed that with this sway. That was pretty good. It's all coming back. It's all coming back. I used to be so fast. I could sprint through this town and just clear puppets. Bam, 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 like Robin Hood. I was insane. I've never been as good as a game as I was at this game. I'm super rusty, though. That's not true, actually. I think the one game that I've never been better at was Battlefield 4. I was super good. I was like top 1,000 in the country, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a lot. Maybe I was top 200. One of the two. I can't remember. I gotta turn my AC on. It's starting to be 100 degrees in here. Scum doth make PC put out to heat. Yes, this is just the single player, like, sandbox mode. Correct. I just want to kind of see... I couldn't get any of the servers I play to load. I think a lot of people are still kind of scrambling and getting their servers going. There was only, like, 7 or 8 servers in the browser. But there are some community servers that I'm interested in playing again. Like Skinny Pete's and the Kaboom server. Feudal server, of course. Always enjoy playing on his server. Screwdriver. Server list is down and I get connection timed out. Yeah, there's some issues going on. Why did they give me garlic? Is it an antibiotic, maybe? It's kind of weird. So I got this, like, I bought the new supporter pack. I think it's supporter pack 3 is technically what it's supposed to be. And it comes with this courier bag. Color-coded shirt and pants depending on what region you spawn in. and some bandages and a bit of food and stuff. Pretty cool. Pay to win. It's pay to win. Kinda, I guess. I guess it's kind. You would be at kind of an advantage with a brown jumpsuit rather than an orange one. Oh, actually, I better hold on to that. Get some thread and make a sewing kit. I was in the Discord the other week. Which Discord? My Discord or one of the community server Discords? Whack. Do some melee too. Feather. Oh, look at this fire hydrant. Can I drink from this? That'd be cool. This is new. I don't know if the whole building's new, but that sign there is new. Yeah, because this is the... Oh, hello? Hello there. In mine? Oh, cool. Nice, nice. Oh, did I oh, yeah, I responded to you. You messaged about the server, I think. Maybe. Yeah, there's still the occasional person in the server. The Discord server, that is. Just in the old YouTube and server. Yeah, me too. I still live stream. I've done quite a few live streams the last couple weeks. 2-3 times a week right now. It's just, I needed a break. I needed a break from all of it. No. Stay down. Like the lighting. The lighting seems to be better. Bit flickery, bit shimmery, but that's fine. It's Unreal Engine 4. We can't expect a whole lot. Tuner. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I'm hoping to have some new videos out fairly soon. Go there. Oh, that's right. I'm in like DayZ mode. Eat that. Right click. Time do you work? You must work nights, huh? Where was stomach? Where am I? Oh, did I just waste that? No, it's in my hand still. Metabolism. There we go. Okay. It's all coming back. If this is in my hands. Pick up. I guess you have to right click. 13-hour shifts, but yes, works nice. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, you've probably told me that and I forgot. I'm a forgetful person. I try not to be, but you know how it is. As part retarded. This looks improved. This van. This is a new texture, I think. Youthboy576, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Oh, look, this is new. I mean, it's still low poly and not great, but it's at least different. You know? Definitely different. Cool. Little tiny wheels. The kind of wheels are those? Some Cheech and Chong van or something. How long will I be on tonight? I'm going to be on for... Well, it's only 12:48 p.m. Just afternoon. Less than an hour afternoon, so probably quite a while. I'll be playing this quite a bit. Unless I get frustrated with it, and then we'll go to DayZ. Most likely. But I'll be on for probably quite a few hours. I'm guessing probably 5 or 6 hours today. That'd be my guess, especially when this AC starts kicking in. I'm a little uncomfortable right now, but... be on for a while, I'd imagine. Where's all the puppets? Not many puppets at all. I think they've turned the vanilla spawns down. There should be a few here. This is the factory. Sardine factory. Maybe we'll get a bag in here. That'd be good. None sleeping in the back room. Look at that. What's that? Cruiser brake. Oh, yes, the new, not new, but the improved, I guess, Harley. Look at that. Hiking bag. That's dope. Very nice. All right, man. See you shortly. Enjoy. Don't get into any crashes. New courier bag's kind of cool. V. There we go. Good. Hey, oh, there's my water bottle. I'm gonna say, where's my water bottle? See a puppet up there. Kind of looking out for stuff like spawning behind me too, because that shit's annoying. All right, I can actually, whoop. I can actually carry some stuff now. That's good. Grab a few cans of these. I'm optimistic. I feel like this is feeling pretty good. Seeing those puppets all the way across the water like that. Hey, Strange, I'm good, dude. So far so good. The update seems pretty good. We were across the water. I was just about to say. Oh shit. Hold on, let me deal with this puppet. Oh, there's 2 puppets. Shit. Gotta get my bow legs back. I'm aiming way too high. It's not dropping as much as I think it is. There we go. We were across the water, kind of like 100 meters from the factory, and we saw puppets spawning in at a distance. So I'm kind of excited about that. I'm wondering if maybe they've done some improvement. Because before, you weren't seeing them spawn at a distance at all. It was like 50 meters. It was terrible. Unless some heavy tweaking had happened to the server that you were on. Oh, shit. Scared the shit out of me, bruh. Where is he? Inside? Where is he? Oh, stuck inside, maybe. Shit. So damn loud, bruh. Some 30-06 shotgun shells. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little encouraged by that. Oh, we made too much noise. I'm by no means sold, but it was good to see that. I hate that when they like go down like that and you think they're dead and then they get right back up. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. I'm still, we've been going for just over an hour, so I haven't really fleshed it out yet. Not really sure what to think yet. But this is my favorite game of all time, so I'm hopeful. Because it'd be nice to get back into it. Lockpick? I gotta stop hitting that escape button. There's a quad here. Ooh. Nice. Nice. But it's hard to say, because on vanilla settings, I'm not seeing a lot of puppets. Those three there, that's like the most I've seen in one spot so far. Anybody sleeping? Scoped weapons will actually have a use outside of PvP. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of long range, but I would say it was around 100 to 150 meters we saw those puppets. So it's a good sign. I was looking through the server settings. I would assume it's in world. This whole hunting thing needs to just go away too. It's not good. Weather, NPCs, max allowed characters, puppets, animals, NPCs. So we got a mounts here. Respawn, timer multiplier, batch size, aggressive spawns, noise response, encounter horde group base character amount multiplier for the base amount of horde group character. That's for the horde. This is all horde stuff. Horde extra characters, layer cap. So this is encounter horde spawn distance multiplier, but I think that's for the like horde event. This is the only distance one that I've seen. And I don't think it's even like, I want one that allows me to control the distance at which ambient puppets spawn. Encounter enables spawn prevention area spawn on character death. Then there's this one, spawn weight. Set random open world puppet spawn weight. Modify spawn chance. And drop ship stuff. Animal world encounter. Base building. Spawn encounter in threat zones. Base building encounter minimum number of base building, drones. Disable suicide puppets. Puppets can open doors. Armed NPC difficulty level. Drop items from hands when searched. I don't know what that is. Yeah, there's nothing about spawn distance in here. Allow sector respawn. This is for you to respawn. Damage. Features. Resources. Items. Farming. Skills. Quests. Turrets. MISC. Movement inertia. Oh, that's cool. You can control all that now. Body sim. New player. There's nothing about... that sucks. There's nothing in here about... changing the puppet spawn distance. Or respawn. I didn't see a respawn timer either. Except for the horde. Does the horde mean puppets? I don't think it does. So, I don't know. We'll have to read in on that. Maybe it's the kind of thing where you gotta go, like, if you actually own a server, you gotta go in and modify the actual server files type thing. I hope not. It'd be nice to be able to do it from this menu. For single player, etc. But I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed by that. I was hoping to see some clear cut, you know, spawn 300 meters, spawn 200 meters, you know, that kind of thing. I feel like that's what a lot of people would like to see as well. But we'll keep checking. I haven't really played with it a lot. We'll see. I'd kind of like to go to like a proper town before I really determine how I feel. In fact, tea? How do you do this again? There we go. Hashtag first. Yeah, and then the armed NPCs, yeah. I haven't even seen them yet. Let's just spawn a mountain bike. Took a minute, but there it is. It'd probably help to open the gate, eh? Yeah, I'm very interested in this armed NPCs thing. That's like that's the big story of the day, really, isn't it? Is the armed NPCs. Everything else is just kind of flavor. I'm interested to see how they're going to work. Hopefully we'll run into some in the town. Hopefully they don't just murk us either. They got guns, they will. It'll be no shot. We'll see though. Might run into them along the road here. It'd be cool if they could like drive vehicles and stuff, you know? Try to run you off the road. Now dodge them. Tip. Cucumber? I'm definitely going to eat that and not use it for odd things. Oh, that's right. The top cupboard and the bottom cupboard are the same cupboard. NPCs driving cars could end up being Wildly hilarious. Yeah, for real. Smashing into shit. Going too fast around corners. Rolling their shit. That'd be funny. Trying to run players down would be a hoot. That'd be OP though. Free car. I imagine they're not going to be too smart. We'll see. That's another thing. Like, what's their AI going to be like? Are they going to use cover? Are they going to lean corners? Are they going to push you? I'm interested. Very, very interested. I just hear, was that a bird? I think it was a bird. Right. Bonsai. They're gonna like take over bridges and like hold bridges like bridge bandits? Like Skyrim? Khajiit highwaymen? Got some corners here. Come on, you can do it. Catch our breath. Continue north. Yeah, NPCs on mountain bikes, dirt bikes, that'd be hilarious. I imagine that's not the case. They'll just be kind of randomly roaming towns, more than likely, but who knows? In the future, that might be a thing. Come on, let's pick it up. It's kind of fun to be back on Scum. Ding, 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 ding. Such a wonderfully goofy game. I hope it's not the kind of thing, like, it'd be really cool to just run into them, like, on the road and stuff. I hope they're not just, like just in towns. Like, it'd be cool if they're, like, up at this village here, you know what I mean? Like, maybe just chilling in a house, that kind of thing. I hope they make them really organic. I don't have my hopes very high, because they're not very good at, they're not very good at that kind of thing, for some reason. Hop off. Scope the... I said hop off. Listen, I realize it's still moving a little bit, but it's a bicycle. You can do it. How are we doing on arrows? Not great. Let's get some arrows. First time we see NPCs is going to be wild, though. Apparently, they will get into it with the puppets, too. So that's neat. That'll be really cool to see. Here's some shots. Go third person and NPC fighting a puppet. get rid of this F, tab, F. Oh, tab, then F5. No, that's waving. Well, no, the NPCs that they got coming out aren't just the Tech 1 people. They're survivors too. Like I saw there's NPCs in like jumpsuits and stuff. In prison jumpsuits. Tab, press F, then 5. Okay, did that get rid of it? No.
If you are unable to find a piece of information in the codex, it doesn't exist.
I gotta get through this.
When you are ready,
that introductory
proceed
thing
to the Tasks tab.
Yeah, no kidding. There's like survivor NPCs now. It's not just the Tech 1 thing. I was very surprised to see that myself, Strange, because they didn't really talk about it. Am I also on Twitch? I should be. I should also be on Twitch. Welcome in, Andy. The stream should be up. Let me check. Yeah, I'm up. I'm live on Twitch too. Nobody watches my Twitch stream though. They all come into the YouTube stream. Which is fine. I don't mind. I just thought it was interesting. It used to always be the other way around. Open the tasks tab. It's going to make me go through all of this. Craft a stone knife.
Data suggests that regularly completing tasks enables prisoners to overcome many of the island's challenges.
Can I
I
skip
take
this?
99.7% credit for each prisoner that survives the first 3 days, but success is not guaranteed due to the limited neural capabilities of each prisoner. When you are ready, either accept the first task or leave this interface and forfeit all chances of surviving until tomorrow.
Oh, I see what you're
Secure
saying,
channel
Andy.
closed.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was talking to somebody on Twitch as well. Yep. That's why. If you're not seeing chats, that's probably why. Oh, look, and there's Nightbot just in time to tell you. I do enjoy talking to myself. No, I do. I do. I'm my biggest fan. All right, I think that's done. I don't think she's going to talk to us anymore. I chose the intermediate so that I wouldn't have to go through all this introductory stuff, but apparently I still did. Did I grab my arrows? I didn't. Me smart. That was very smart of me to not pick up my arrows. I'm a scum pro. But yeah, welcome in, Andy. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Oh, this is usually a good building for the loots. Again, this is all vanilla, the sandbox mode. I haven't... Oh, look, a new mirror. Very nice. There's some new stuff. I think the sink might be new. These barrels, these hampers, clothing hampers are new. Shower's new. Washer's new. All right, cool. It's true. If I couldn't talk to myself, nobody would. I've got the personality of that chair right there. Somebody's got to be my biggest fan. Yeah, there's some new stuff. I'm starting to see it now. These textures are updated. Not bad. From downtown. Oh, look. Stuff kind of spawning on shelves. Very good. I like it. That's something that Scum needed more of. Stuff just kind of laying around to be picked up. Can't loot these Medicine cabinets, though, huh? All right, is that everything? I think I looted everything. What's our frame rate? 123. Very good. To garage. Kind of want to take that. Maybe we'll get a vehicle going, even though I can just spawn one. Oh, that one. Can I use that to make a sewing kit? I think I can. Yeah, there we go. You're decent? Just decent, Andy? I guess that's better than bad. I'm bad. Could you imagine being that person? Everything sucks. Oh, look, they've even improved this pile of garbage. It's kind of the same old. I mean, there's some updated textures for sure, but overall, like the overall look of the map, like you can see this washing machine's new. Some of the furniture and doors and stuff have been retextured. Oh, look, see this? Look here. That's new. They've redone the interiors, it seems. Some new paintings and stuff. It's nice. I'm actually kind of... I went to a couple buildings and stuff, and like when I first spawned in, I was like, it doesn't looks exactly the same, but no, they've actually done some work. New fridge here. They've added some more flavor to everything. Oh. Tractor. Tractor. Tractor, tractor, tractor. Nice. Oh, she stripped right out, though. Pop the hood, boys. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Ye old tractor made modular. Open inventory. Look at the inventory on the tractor. Holy smokes. Tractor carriage. I wonder if that's modular too. It seems to be, yeah. Probably be able to detach that. Nudge forward. Yep, still scum. You could put a new coat of paint on it, but it's still scum under there. Oh, that reminds me. Feathers. Make some better arrows. So it's missing... just 2 front tires and a seat, I guess? Where do you get tractor wheels? Huh. Anyway, moving on. Where'd that puppet I killed go? Did she despawn already? All right, let's loot. Grab the bike. I already looted that house, didn't I? All the logs you can haul. Yeah, it's going to be really good for base building. When I used to play, back when the tractors were still around, I always loved to get a tractor just for base building. Because you could fill that cage with like 30 logs or something crazy. You could fit a lot of logs in there. Very handy. So the actual map, in-game map is improved too. It's got better color and it's much sharper. Another Leica. Missing some stuff. See what this house looks like. This house is looking a little more run down. Soy sauce. Hauling timber galore. Guys want to see all my poles? Got all the poles I got. Oh, very good. The old sharpening stone. Oh, jackpot. Yahtzee. Don't really need the food, but... Were you always slowed to a walk when you eat, or is that new? Yeah, the captain's log. It's Jean-Luc Picard. Alright, where to go next? I guess, let's go east, along the river, link up with the main road. I think this is a town, yeah? B1 town? I know that's a town. This might be a town, too. Let's go east. Oh, I gotta go. I have to do third person to drive. Alright. Yeah. Still no gear showing on the bike. Gear showing? What do you mean gear? What you talking about, Willis? This bike, actually, the bike seems much more detailed, doesn't it? Look, you can see like the rear sprocket with all the different gears. Oh, it's actually very good detail on the bicycle now. Was it always that detailed? I don't think so. Bike's quite good looking. Yeah, some saddlebags and stuff on the bike would be good. I can't recall if that's a thing or not. I feel like it's not. Maybe the small. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like your backpack doesn't show when you're on the bike. Yeah. I'm gonna guess that's that's got to be some kind of engine limitation or something. Because why wouldn't they do that, right? It seems like a strange choice to make intentionally. I think there's going to be some kind of technical reason why they can't do that. Maybe it's to keep your bag from clipping through your seat when you sit in the car. And there's just no way to separate it. So if you have your bag when you're on the bike, it would also have to clip through the seat in your car. That's kind of what I'm going to guess is going on with that. But who knows? I'm not a game dev. Apparently these things are very complicated. Put a bike rack on a bicycle, but I'm not sure saddlebags are a thing. 1.0 finally. Welcome in, Jake, by the way. They've added a bunch of stuff. There's armed NPCs now, which we have yet to encounter. Potentially may do up here at this main town. They added a new supporter pack, so like I've got a brown SCUM jumpsuit on when it's normally orange. If you buy the supporter pack, it's $10. It came with a bunch of like stupid emotes and stuff like that. I always just buy them to support the game. But one of the cool things it did come with was the colored jumpsuits. So like down here in the south, it's brown. Up in the like plains area, foresty pine area, it's green. And then in the mountains, it's white. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, thanks for coming in, dude. I appreciate it. The more the merrier. But yeah, I'm not really sure. You know, we're just kind of exploring, seeing what's new. There's a lot of new textures and stuff, visual improvements. It's running very well. The puppets seem to be better, but that's also kind of not really sure. We'll see what happens when we get into like a main town, which is where they always tended to sort of show their flaws. Don't ask why his jumpsuit is brown now. Yeah. We're not talking about that. Good Lord. My dude is not having a good time with the stamina. Not liking the hills. Need to get an e-bike, bro. Need a nice downhill section. Come on. Oh, we're gonna go right into another hill. We're gonna have to stop. Catch your breath. Cry, baby. Come on, 100%. Let's go. Good enough. I'm impatient. I really can't wait to see these NPCs. I'm really curious as to how they've done them. Ooh. Missing one tire. Get off the bike. Missing one tire. And the seat again. They're all missing the seat. A battery. I'd like to... Can I get in there? No, I can't. I'd like to hop in there. I'm almost tempted to just spawn one. Oh, you can remove the carriage. Cool. I wonder what other attachments there are or will be for the tractor then. I heard they added a story. Anything on that yet? I played the poop out of this game and was wondering if it was worth getting back into. They added quests, if that's what you mean. There was a bit of a cutscene when we first started, yeah. When I first started the stream, there was a cutscene, which maybe could be the story. So yeah, that could be it. That puppet... There was a puppet. There was 100% a puppet, like, right here. And he disappeared. Unless it was a ghost. Hashtag ghosts and scum? Look, this is all new. Look at this. There's like a whole little scene going on here. Got the cement mixer, the bags of cement. Oh, you can search these. Oh, that's awesome. It would be wild if you could use tractor attachments to attack bases like a backhoe that could smash through walls not made of concrete. Dude, hell yeah. I want a little backhoe on my tractor. Is that the wind I'm hearing? It's the wind. It's just getting windy. I swear I saw a puppet. That was weird. Yeah, like a backhoe or... I don't know, a plow even? Something. That'd be cool. Combine harvester and you can mince up the puppets. Check this already. I'm like rambling, so I'm gonna be like rechecking stuff. Tell you one thing, the loot's still shit. Oh, look, that's a holdover from the old game. Is that new texture? No, that's a new texture. Look, I can actually read that and tell that it says fried chicken. So even the little trash piles are new. Well done. I swear there was a puppet there and he disappeared. Maybe I was seeing like the trash bag or something. Might have been seeing shit. Maybe a cannon on back of the tractor? That'd be insane. Who knows? Sky's the limit, right? I mean, it's a... Does it have a PTO? It does have a PTO, like an output shaft for like a powered harvester or something. That little knob right there, if you can see that. If anybody's familiar with farm equipment. Ooh, I can go in here. This is great. Pretty cool. Little passenger basket. Yeah, I'm surprised there isn't a plow for the Rager too, to be honest. It seems strange that they gave you a plow for the quad, but not the pickup truck. Seems really weird. Who knows? Most things about the development of SCUM have been kind of strange. I guess the next big thing that we really need for SCUM is modding. Come on, it's a pretty steep hill, but come on, bro. You can do it. Work them calves. No, I'm not in PvP. I'm on the sandbox mode, testing all the new stuff out. There's problems with the server browser right now. At least for me. Oh. Why did the Nightbot say you were spamming caps? You only did a few caps. Sorry about that, Jake. I didn't know that the Nightbot was that aggressive with the caps thing. Alright, we need to get off here anyway. Because we're in a proper town now. And... No, you're good, dude. You're good. I would think that if you only did part of the sentence in caps, it wouldn't block the message, but whatever. It's all good. I personally don't give a shit about caps. Some streamers get all butthurt about it, but I don't care. It's just like a default setting of Nightbot that I have to change. Did you hear that sound? What terrible sound. They added a new sound when you get a headshot. Oh, that was a horrendous sound. I love it. All right, worst case scenario, I'll turn up. Oh, this is all changed. Look at this. Look at this. This is all different. There's like ruined buildings. Oh, do we have like properly unique towns now? I think so. This is all new. That was a meaty arrow hit. It was. Everything's empty as usual. Yeah, if I don't run into some NPCs fairly soon, I think we maybe will turn the... Oh, banjo. Look at that. Ye old banjo. Come on. Let's play a ditty. How was it again? Nope. What buttons are it? F. Escape. That's quite loud. Hey, Hey, that sounded better than it used to, though, didn't it? Maybe they changed the instrument sounds. That'd be cool. Oh, hey, there's a rager there. All right, let's keep our bow out. Yeah, it looks like Sambobor, doesn't it? Like they took some of the stuff from the city and sort of sprinkled it around the towns, too. I think that's cool. I'm all for that. How we doing on stats and stuff? We're all right. We can eat a little and stuff. Stuff like that. Oh boy, that cucumber. Takes a minute to get through that cucumber, don't it? Yeah, the small market building is completely different, isn't it? Little car piles all around. Got a rager here. I mean, I don't know if it's completely different. It looks like maybe it's borrowed from Samobor. Cool, though. I like it. But if there's going to be NPCs around, they'll be here, right? I hope they're just not only in cities, though. It'd be cool if they're kind of, like I said, roaming the streets and stuff like that. Here's the school. Look at this. Like, it's the same building, but they've changed up the layout. And it's, like, darker and dingier. It looks a lot more worn out. More apocalyptic looking. Everything really is. That was one of the things that was always kind of like strange about SCUM is everything looked too fresh. Lots of stuff kind of looked like it had only been abandoned for maybe a week or two. Not much in here. Yeah, the parcel building. I was going to say the post office. That's kind of what I was thinking, too. That's what it is, too, isn't it? It's like the post office. It's nice, though. Nice little town center market type thing. That looks like a new end table. There's a lot of new stuff. I'm pretty impressed with it, honestly. Some shorts. I don't need the thong. I really hope they've done something organic with the NPCs, though. Really worried that they're going to be like kind of like a cheap encounter thing like with the hordes. I really hope they're not. Give me the egg. Oh shit. I don't want to lose my bike. Where was my bike? Yeah, it's this way. Seems to have fixed loading issues. What's the judgment so far? Oh, I thought you were saying what's the judgment for? So far so good. I haven't seen anything that's like, oh, that's crap. It's but to be honest, it's a whole lot of same too. You know what I mean? This is really cool. Like they seem to have redone entire towns. I was not expecting that. So I think that's really cool. That puppet, that spawn kind of sucked. Not gonna lie. Oh, oh shit. Yeah, roaming groups or individuals would be cool. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping it's not like a, I don't know. I'm not sure how to explain it, but I just hope it's not cheesy, if that makes sense. Kind of like how the hordes spawn. Crack. Hey, got us a Harley over here. See, that's kind of that's a military puppet. And I didn't hear her walking around. So she kind of just materialized, but whatever, I'll allow it. It was behind a door. I didn't see it happen. Oh. I'd kind of like to find some more clothing items. Not finding much. Yeah, have a good night, Andy. Thanks for coming in. Still quite early here. We'll be on for quite a bit longer. But yeah, judgment so far. Double is I don't really have a judgment. We got a cargo drop. B1. It's not far from here. We've already been that way. What's that? Is that the new child's backpack? It is. She was trying to tell you, hey, come this way. There's a chopper. Yeah. More like, hey, I want to chop ya. All right, there's me bike. Do I want to go south and get the... I think I do. I think we want to go try and get that. Can I even do... I got one lockpick. I got 2 screwdriver with a couple uses. I don't know. I think I could only open one container. And that's if I don't flub it up. Elda J271, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, man. Ah. Really? What's with what? Don't come in here with your fucking Discord shit. Get out of here. You think I'm stupid or something? See what you're making me do? Now I'm gonna stop playing the game. I'm gonna stop streaming. And I'm gonna go into my chat. I'm gonna click on your name. And I'm gonna ban you. I knew that was a bot, the first sentence. Thanks for the follow. Fucking Twitch, man. Get your shit together. Ooh, clothing store. I need a moderator. Holy shit! Hello? Freaking. Yeah, Discord bots. I get these. I don't know if they're bots or real people. I think they're bots, but they'll come in and they'll be like, "Hey, well, join my Discord." No, no, I'm not joining your freaking Discord. And then they'll like put the little, they'll put like the little hyphen in the link to try and like beat the scanner. Well, get the fuck out of here with that. You ain't fooling nobody. Oh. Yeah, like she stepped out of the cabinet or something, right? That was not a very good. I don't know. I didn't hear her though. She just kind of appeared. She was just right here. Yeah, surprise. I guess that's all right. It's kind of like a jump scare thing, maybe. I don't know. I'm cool with it. It's fine. I didn't see her materialize, so it's good. I mean, if I like freeze framed it, it might be a little bit more like but I don't know. I'll allow it. PD. We ain't done a PD yet. Anybody home? I know these have. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was gross. Did you see him come out of the floor? That was gross. That was a gross spawn. That was an F spawn right there. Space to start. Okay. Oh. Wait. How does this work again? F to push screwdriver. Okay. Some 38 and some dirty 9mm. Oh, is that it? I thought that screwdriver had 2 uses on it. All right. Guess I'm done picking locks. No other. It has, dude. It has. I don't even remember how to pick locks. It's been probably a year since I really played Scum. What was I doing? I was gonna do something. Oh, take my bow out. So if I remember, the PD buildings have a spawn that's kind of like separate from everything else. It has its own special way of spawning puppets, so could be in for some jank. Nope. Nope. You ain't tricking me. Yeah, we're in for some jank here. Special doesn't mean good either. Puppets are that quiet. Best be careful of the PDs. Who knows what's upstairs now? Yeah, exactly. There's stuff happening. Weird stuff. Maybe that's on the roof? No? I don't know where that puppet is. Downstairs? Yeah. See, we got puppets spawning. See, this is junk, right? This is crap. This is no bueno. This kind of stuff needs to stop, right? There was no puppets here, and now they're just kind of like materializing around us as we go through the building. This is the kind of stuff that people don't like. I don't like it anyway. I mean, I'm not going to speak for everyone. Everybody has their own opinion, but I find this annoying and immersion breaking. Like, I'm trying to loot this. To my simian brain, it's empty. There's nothing here. And then magically there's just stuff here. Like a Spielberg horror film or something. Shit's just materializing. That's dumb. No, I think that's a really stupid way to do this. If your game can't handle having a 300 meters radius around this town that things spawn in, and it's time to give it up. It's time to go to Unreal 5 or something. I don't know. So, puppets in PDs are a big F for me. There's another one. Another one's just spawned from God knows where. Where is he? Annoying. It's not fun. It's just annoying. It's just tedious. Spawn it when I get here, or don't spawn it at all. Hey, the Tyrone shoelaces bag. It's cool. Yeah, I can't make my brain do that. Strange. I can't make my brain do that because I played it for so long when the spawns were great. I can't do it. I can't get over it. Like, a lot of people that are brand new to Scum are coming in and they're kind of okay with it, but I don't know. I just don't understand the logic behind that design choice. It's just annoying and tedious to me. Like, I'll be trying to loot something and then I gotta keep stopping every 30 seconds because something's literally spawned 20 feet away from me. It's just obnoxious. Another puppet there. See, that's okay. Like, that puppet wasn't there before and I know it wasn't there. But it's over there and it spawned. It didn't spawn, you know, right there on the doorstep, you know? PD spawns kind of suck. She's aggroed. There it is. Ooh. Yeah, nice try. Alright, no NPCs yet. Oh, for God's sake. Where'd you come from and why? Too late. I'm leaving. What's this? Is that a log? What is that? It's a log. I thought it was something good, but it's not. Alright. No NPCs. Yeah, she like pulled her face through my arrow. Did you see that? Not a good day for her. Oh, gas station. NPCs, wherefore art thou? Let's, screw it. Let's turn them up. World. NPC. Counter-based character. Counter-based character. There's something in here that was it at the bottom? Armed NPC difficulty. At least the bicycle seems faster now. I didn't like how slow it was before. Yeah, they fixed that a while back. They fixed that probably 2 or 3 updates ago. It's been a lot quicker. There was a time where you could barely get up a hill with it. It was basically useless. Max allowed NPCs. I don't think that's what I want. Character aggressive spawn chance override. I think if I put this to 0, I think that will stop the weird, like, you'll be walking through town and then suddenly random puppets will be coming at you. I think that kills that. So we'll leave that like that. Because I think that's annoying. That drives me nuts. Absolutely grinds my gears. Okay, this is all horde stuff. Puppet world encounters. I already looked at this, didn't I? Modify spawn chance. Enable encounter manager low player count mode. Base building crap. Disable sentry. Enable this. Disable that. Puppets. Armed NPC. I don't see anything to increase the armed NPCs. I mean, there's max allowed. I guess that's what we do, right? So what if I put this to... Let's do 2. I think 2 would be 2 times. 2 times normal. I think. Can't recall. Gas stations are different. So this was like a really egregious puppet spawn area. It was quite bad. You turn up, the gas station would be completely empty. And then suddenly stuff would spawn on you. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's gross. I don't like that. Where you come out of the bush, ain't you? Bush puppets. No good. F. You get an F, sir. Literally just rode by this bush. Eh? That's crap. Don't like it. You. What's wrong? What's wrong with the 300 meters or something? Ooh, what the hell happened? Oh no. Something terrible's happened in here. Oh no. Good Lord. Somebody had a very bad day in this bathroom. They must have ordered the curry. Oh. See, the attendant got wasted.
Hello there.
Master Place, thanks for the sub, buddy. Welcome in. There's going to be some people that are going to be kind of pissed off at me because I'm going to kind of pick some of this stuff apart. But I said I was going to. I tweeted that I was going to, and the SCUM devs liked my tweet, so they know. I'm very disappointed. Like the main thing I'm disappointed in today is the server settings. They said they were going to give us more control. They haven't. It's like the same amount of control. I can't do anything more with the puppets than I could during the last update. So I'm kind of disappointed with that. Maybe it's like a separate server owner thing. But it would seem I can't do anything. It would seem I can do nothing from within the game to make the puppets a little better. let's get out of here. Let's go to another town. I'm just going to spawn a car. Spawn a razor. What else can we spawn? Anything new here? Spawn armed NPC. Ooh. Ooh. Are we ready to die? Let's do it. Screw it. I don't care. Okay, you got to put a number. Okay, let's do it. 1. Oh, drifter. Oh! These are all the different types. Let's spawn a drifter. 1. It's an NPC. You see, they're just like players.
You dare?
See what kind of stuff they'll have on them. Where's his clothes? What are they, like puppets? So they only drop some of their stuff? Where's his spear? No, come on. You can't do that. You gotta let me. You gotta let me have all his stuff.
You're one of them.
You're one of them? So he lost his mind? So they drop random things. That's kind of shit. Okay, there's something else I can do. Let's see. I saw in here, down at the bottom, probability for armed NPCs to drop item from hands when searched. 100. Whatever they got in their hands, when I kill them, I want it. Right? Let's try again.
Why ruin this day?
They will apparently take multiple headshots. Alright, so she should drop that spear. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, when I kill them, I want their shit. I want all their shit. She lost her hair when she died. That's kind of weird. How do I custom stuff for streamers? Do you have... Oh, for God's sake. You guys can't see that, but there's another bot trying to chat in my stream. Stupid. Stupid bots. It's always Twitch, too. Alright, oh, there's a big town there. I was going to spawn a vehicle. So you can spawn those armed NPCs. What else can we spawn? Sport, item, spawner, presets, and zone. This is all like server building stuff. Silence, stamina, location. Right, spawn vehicle. Volkswagen. Yeah, that's a serious diarrhea problem back there in the store, huh? Strange. Might want to see a doctor after that one. Das rough. Pixel Slayer, your shit's not show. Oh, look, a real one. Pixel Slayer, no one can see your chats because you're obviously a spammer, so don't bother. Only I can see them. I don't know why Twitch doesn't just ban you outright, but yeah. They're a bit too tough. I'd like for them to have like the same hit points that like a player NPC would have. Like if I run you over with my car, you're dead. That was cool. Okay, real NPC, not a spawned one. I hope there's more in here. That was cool. Gunship. Wonder where that's going. I wonder if that's just like an ambient thing. Yeah. All right, hold on one sec. Yeah. I hope we run into more NPCs. I want to kind of see what they're all about. See how their behavior is. They seem a little lethargic. At least the one I spawned did. So did that one, really. I think she shot at us a couple times. Oh, she despawned already. Or was she up here? She didn't have any arrows, huh? This town's a little more kind of samey as it was. But new textures, which is cool. Spice mix. Sounds like a drug. Sounds like a controlled substance. I wonder if they can spawn in buildings. That'd be neat. Oh, look, a proper shirt, finally. Gotta eat some food. Eggs rotten. I got all this tuna as well. I forgot about that. Oh, I need to select eat all. That's right. Eat all. Eat the whole can. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to mess around with this some more. Look into possibly maybe the actual owning a server. Maybe you get more control over it on that side. I'm just kind of confused by the devs saying that we had more control, because at least from the single player side, we certainly don't have much more than we ever did before. Not enough to make me that optimistic. Why are you aggroed? Turn that off. Oh. I hear that drop ship. I pick that up. There's a drop ship over here. Did see one. I did. How's my health? 82. Not great. Oh, where'd it go? Did it move along? Sounds close. C1. Is it watching me? Where is it? It's definitely right here somewhere. Huh, I don't get it. Anyway. So this was the town that we were already at. So it would seem that the NPCs do spawn in these smaller towns. Oh. 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 Ouch. Did you hear he said fresh meat is near? Yeah, shot us pretty good there. Oh, he's got a crossbow. I rotate? How do you rotate items again? R? Space? Control mouse wheel. Cool, we got a crossbow from him. That's kind of neat. So I put that to, whoops, 100%. No, I don't want to wear it. I'm going to put that up to 100%. It seems like we're getting all their stuff now. Most of it, anyway. Which is good. We want all their things. How big is that? Is it that big? Thanks for the crossbow. So they like vocalize. That's kind of creepy. They actually sort of speak. So we had... Oh, there's different levels. Let me do something. Not sure how I feel about those bots. They call them NPCs, but it's really bots. Yeah, they're kind of simple, aren't they? What's a level 2 like?
Finally, someone with some balls.
Oh, yeah. Miss. He's gone immediately for the puppet. I mean, the whole fighting puppets thing is kind of cool. So this is a level 2 drifter. I did hit him with that crossbow bolt. So what? Does it just kind of change what sort of gear they can have? Alright, spoiler alert. Trying out all the things. Alright, let's do something. Oh. I don't know what that dropship was doing, but it was over there for a hot minute. You know, if they have to add bots because the world feels empty, then the map is too big. If the map is too big, make it smaller and bring back the old spawn system. Yeah, exactly. I would be fine if they axed this whole southern portion of the map. I would be fine if they deleted all of this. If it meant we could have better, more immersive enemies. I would be a-okay with that. Let's do some shenanigans. Spawn item. Whoop. M16. Uh, 5.56? No? Ammo. Why is my cap locks on? Where's the 5.56? Come on. Scorpra, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. How you doing? All right. Screw all this shit. Give me that. Unpack. Unpack. Pack. Unpack. Full. Let's drop a bunch of this crap. We're gonna do some experimenting. Might as well. Why you not wear that? That's why we're here, right? It's the whole point. Experimentation. M16 has a new model. That's cool. I like that. Very good. Are these loaded already? Nah. Doing well. Good to hear it. We're checking out the new SCUM update, the big one, the full release. To be honest, I hate to say it, but it's kind of meh. The bots aren't super interesting so far. Puppets are basically the same, more or less. The zombies for you DayZ people. But we'll see. I'm still checking it out. Some visual updates. The game definitely looks better. They've kind of sharpened everything up, and apparently there's some clouds and fog rolling in now. I didn't think you played SCUM, Scorpora. I always thought you were more of a DayZ person. Oh, 30 hours? I have a ton of hours after 4 years. Oh, Jesus. I got about 2,000 hours between my admin account and this one. I pretty much racked up any hours I have. I pretty much racked up just doing the YouTube series that we did on it. M16 looks very good. I like it. I like it. All right, let's move away from this junk pile here. Spawn some more 556. Spawn suppressor. Yield Mark 18 suppressor. And what do we want for an optic? Is it scope or is it optic? Scope. Which one? ACOG? ACOG will go on an M16, right? Yes. Very nice. It looks very good. It's visually, the visual update is nice. They didn't update everything, but they updated quite a few things. I'm seeing a lot of new interiors, which is cool, because the interiors definitely needed a refresh. The grass and stuff is nicer. It's kind of hard to tell. Let's set weather clear. Yes, set weather clear. We can kind of see stuff a little better. Let's set time 12. Yeah, noon. I don't mind cheating. We're just checking stuff out. Oh, yes. Spawn. Armed NPC. So we've seen level 1 and 2. Let's see what 3 is like. Okay, he's got a gun. He's got a gun. So level 3's got some kind of survival-y type stuff. Oh. Not used to that sensitivity. This was... Yeah, suppressors are still useless. Puppets still hear them. What did he have? Yeah, Daisy is what I play instead. That's kind of where I'm at. He had a DT-11B. That's pretty sketchy. So the level 3 guys have actual guns. All right, let's get further away from town so we're not being constantly interrupted by puppets. I'm going to spawn an NPC, kill it, see what it's got for gear, etc. Oh, you know what we could do? Let's do this too. Set God mode true. That way we can kind of see how they behave without them just killing us. I think that will keep me from getting killed. Want to kind of see... What's he shooting at? Oh, he's aggroed the whole town on himself. He's not doing so well. Let's see how many... See if he can survive a single puppet. He's done. Oh, wait. I didn't have to defend myself. It's right. God mode. Alright, we gotta get further away, apparently. Any changes to the puppets? I thought there was. Like, when we were approaching a town earlier on the coast, and I saw some puppets spawn in from, like, 100 meters off, and I got all excited, thinking they changed the spawns, but they still kind of, like, materialize, so not really. They're better. I will say they're better. But still not great. I don't know. I'll have to do some messing around. See if I can change it. But it would seem we still have fairly limited control over the puppets, so... Not amazing. Alright, that was a level... Let's try it. Let's do another level 3. What do you got?
You dare?
Oh. So much for God mode. Well, that sucks. Let's drop all our stuff. I don't want to respawn it again. So much for God mode. What the hell? We're gonna die. That sucks. Go on, get it over with. What kind of God mode lets you get killed still? I thought that would make it so we can't get damaged at all. Maybe I have to turn the damage off for the NPCs from the... Sure. Not sure what happened there. I would think God mode means you can't be killed, but alright. Sure. Let's see. Where were we? Crap, I don't even remember what town that... Oh, it was here. This town. Pretty sure. Probably here-ish in the road. So let's close the map. Teleport. Map teleport. Escape. Open map. That should do it. Is this the right place? Maybe, maybe? Or maybe we weren't here. There we are. There she blows. Bag, gloves, gun, stuff, and stuff. All right. All right, give me 1 sec.
The ground trembles with fun. Foot.
Oh, was I muted? Sorry, I'm muted. Nope, all's fine. It was just me. I muted my mic. Forgot to unmute it. So, it seems there's no difference in the loadouts of the NPCs between the guards and the roamers and the drifters. That's kind of what I was checking out there. Yeah, I muted my mic. My bad, guys. My bad. So my guess is the guards are like always at a certain area, maybe, and they don't move around. I'm not really sure. But apparently, God mode doesn't stop you from getting killed. doesn't stop you from getting shot. Oh, is the skybox? They changed the skybox. Look, there's like little. You can see like little stars up there. The clouds are better too. I just noticed that. If I go this way. Now let's go to. No, I don't want to go to the airfield. I don't want to deal with all the mechs. Mechs are annoying. Yeah, my bad. I was freaking muted. It's been a long time since I've done that, okay? Cut me some slack. Yeah, I just wanted to kind of spawn all the different NPCs and see what the difference was between them. Not much. And it would seem we don't have the Tech 1 guys yet. Spawn. Random zombie, animals, default crap. That's like server making crap. We got Drifter and we got Guard. I'm guessing the only difference between them is their behavior. Like the Drifters will move around and the other guys will just stand somewhere. I don't get it. You ever played Deadside? I was hoping for at least some NPCs to move in patrols and could be loot. Yeah, I have played Deadside. Yep, I do own Deadside. It's okay. Do we really need mechs in this game? Yes. I hate the mechs, but I respect that it's Scum's own flavor. They got to do something different than DayZ, right? It's part of the whole sci-fi spin that they put on it. Oh yeah, there's mechs in here too. Wonder if you can still do this. Was it? Maybe you hop on the floor? You used to be able to vault into this base. I don't think you can. I think they changed it. Well, we need flying ones. They already have flying ones. That's actually a thing. There are flying mechs now. It's funny that you say that. Done it. It's a thing. Yeah, death. That's new. Cool. This kind of stuff I'm really happy with. I'm glad that they've added some kind of like some interesting flavor and fluff to the game. Look at that tree ripped right out of DayZ. No, I'm just kidding. Mech gunships. Yep, there are mech gunships indeed. All right, let's go to... I want to go to like an open air base. I don't want to go in this one. This one sucks. You know what we could do? Really gonna make me... Let's go to, where's a good place where we'll find some maybe higher level NPCs, but not have to deal with the mechs. The mechs are friggin' annoying. Ooh, the radar station, maybe. Think military, but no mechs. Let's try the radar station. We'll spawn kind of out in the woods. What direction? What direction? West. Forgot I have a compass. I'm all for the NPCs. But so far they seem kind of stupid. Seems like it'd be a good place for NPCs to spawn. I wish I could. What button is to change my? Toggle firing mode. Shift left mouse. First. Semi. There we go. Don't need full auto. NPCs. So this is all different too. This has been changed. This is cool. It's kind of like overgrown looking now. Different wood texture. I wonder if they've... Oh, there's quite a delay when you ADS. Quite bad. I wonder if they've added any, like, tents or buildings or anything. I wonder what it looks like inside. Very samey. Where are they getting the power for these lights? Can't help but loot all the things. Let's do this. Or not that. World. NPC. Max allowed NPCs. 5. Now again, I think that means 5 times. I believe. I could be wrong. Could be wrong, but I think that's what that means. I'm trying to increase my chances of seeing the NPCs like organically. Like what kind of scenarios? that was definitely a headshot. Trying to see what kind of like scenarios we're gonna encounter them in and how that's gonna look as you're like playing the game organically. A lot of puppets here all of a sudden. Suddenly puppets. Sit down. So not here, apparently. I do like this area is much cooler than it used to be. It's got that really neat overgrown look to it now. More trees and bushes for cover. This area was like kind of open before. It looked like somebody had built it like two weeks ago. It all looked brand new. Let's go. Where's a good place to go? Military, but not too many mechs. Oh, you know what? No, that's not a good idea. I was gonna say we go to that rail station place. That actually, you know what? That might actually be a good shout. Where is it? Where is it? Here. It's here, right? Yeah, weapons factory. Is this the rail station? I think it might be. We'll check it out. I can't remember. Yeah, this is it. Yep. Do your chugging. Load everything in. Surely there'll be some NPCs here. Oh, look, here's the, like, wrecked Rager. It's got, like, super bright orange paint now. They've changed that a bit. Nice puppets. There's always so many puppets here. So this is where I would expect to see NPCs. This is a ton of loot here. This little run of garages here is like super good. Well, it depends on the server settings, I guess, but you can get really lucky here at these garages. See if they've changed. That one's shut. As is that one.
Take cover!
Ow! Hit me twice. Okay, that was a bit alarming. How does this work again? I've totally forgotten how to heal myself. Treat. Like that? Take. Oh, these aren't out. That's why. Take out. Take out. Take out. Click. Treat. Something like that. C3 injury, though. That's pretty bad. Let's try that. Take out. Man, you need a lot of bandages. I'm gonna have to spawn more. Just 10. Where are they? Oh no, they didn't spawn correctly. There we go. Not a super big fan of the SCUM medical system. Never really have been. Honestly, I've always felt like it's too slow and tedious. So what is this guy? He had a shotgun, I think. It was loud, whatever it was. So, ooh, he had a Hunter 85, so level 2 maybe? Question mark? Not sure. He did a lot of damage to me with that 22. Damn. I wasn't expecting him to be in there, to be honest. I wonder how many will be here. He was just chilling. But yeah, there's a lot of loot here. I kind of figured there might be NPCs here. It kind of makes sense. Maybe that's the guard type NPC. They just kind of chill in high tier areas, high loot areas. That'd be kind of cool. I kind of wonder if maybe he just sort of materialized there too. Yeah, so the locked ones are locked from both sides. What was it? Shift? And then you can check burst. Let's keep it on burst. Oh, got a splody boy somewhere. Oh, I don't want to get blown up by a beeper, though. That would suck. That might be an aggroed beeper. It's close. Oh, they're so creepy. It's pretty quick. That's faster than I can load my AR magazine. Can I go through this side? Yes. Oh, there he is. Oh, he didn't explode. Did I get a headshot? He's gonna explode. It's gonna jump me. What are those? Oh, ASVAL. Oh, that's so loud. All right, come on, more NPCs. I hear steps. Maybe it was my steps. They do anything different with these guys? No, they look pretty much the same. And they don't look any different. Not that I can see anyway. All right, one NPC at the row of garages along the railway. That's cool. Let's see, where else? Where else would be good to check? See, that's kind of a good spawn. He's good and far away. That one too. See, if all the spawns were kind of like that, I'd be fine with it. I don't care if they spawn them in bushes. I don't give a shit. It's just when you round the corner in a town and there's just a zombie right there. That shit's annoying. It's not fun. Oh yeah, I forgot. That NPC gave us C3 injuries with a 22. Maybe I should spawn some armor. Vest? What's the word for that? Tactical vest? Stab proof? Bulletproof. Put that bad boy on. Maybe that'll help us survive a little better. Our experimenting. There might be some stuff in here. Some NPCs. So far, it seems like the NPCs pretty much... Oh, that's annoying. We just walked by there and now puppets spawned in them bushes. So far, it seems like the NPCs kind of follow the same sort of rules the puppets do. They kind of just poof, appear. Oh, this is all different, isn't it? Nice. I don't know about the catwalk, but the stuff down there is all different. Anything spawn up here? They respawn that fast? They do. It's terrible. They respawn before your very eyes. I see what you've done here. Which is a shame. It's a big deal breaker for me, personally. I don't like it. It's annoying. Like, we literally were just there, and then we walked by that bush, and then there's a puppet. I know there's a puppet there because I can hear it. They make a lot of noise. They're very noisy. Yeah, see, there she is. She wandered out of the bush. Oh, and suppressors are useless. As you can see. It's like a 50-50 shot. You're going to aggro everything from all around. Which is, again, a strange design choice. Alright, this seems kind of like the kind of place you might run into like a jump scare NPC type of situation. Let's see. Alright. Why'd that mech just fire a shot? That was weird. Which mech was that? Huh. Sounded like it was like straight this way. I don't see any mechs though. Oh, there's one. Oh, he saw something. Look, he's like scanning for something. I wonder if there's an NPC over there. Oh, that'd be really cool if like they try to loot bases and stuff. Oh, that'd be sweet. That would completely change my whole opinion of the NPCs, because right now they're kind of dull, to be honest. They seem kind of dull. He's looking for something. He saw something that has him scanning. I'm thinking it's an NPC. Fuck it, let's go over there. As long as he doesn't instantly turn his attention towards us. Not for me. Just tried to walk into a small village, sneaked in, puppet spawned in 20 meters in front of me, walked further and killed another two. That spawned in some bushes 10 meters away, walked back, same puppet, spawned back in again. Yeah, it's not good. Some people are okay with that kind of thing, but a lot aren't. Yeah, look, he's looking for something. He's got the laser out. I think he saw an NPC. There's no other players. This is a local running on my PC. He's definitely looking for an NPC. Or he's killed an NPC and he's bugged. But he fired a single shot and now he's like scanning for something? Or he could just be bugged. Maybe I'm giving it too much credence. Hey, Wildo, thanks for the lurk, buddy. Welcome in. Or welcome and goodbye. I figured that would have been changed by now. What's that? What did you figure would be changed by now? I'm bad at keeping up with conversations. What we were just talking about with the bush puppets? Or the mechs bugging out and like scanning shit that's not there? Spawns? Yeah, no. It's not a bug. They'll tell you. The scum devs will tell you this is how they want it. They think it's great. They think everybody loves it. It's the coolest thing ever. And we're just crybabies. People like me, that is. It's the only thing I don't like about Scum. It's the only thing. I don't care about the bugs. The bugs are fine. Every game has bugs. But this is like a shitty design choice. And I can't get behind it. I think I'm good here. I don't think this is trespassing, is it? I think I'm just not allowed on this side of the wall. Yeah, those spawns will keep a lot of people from playing Scorpora. A lot of people have said they don't like it.
Hello there.
Donald Pinder, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome. As long as you're not a bot. If you're a bot and you want to sell me emotes, fuck off. I gotta stop swearing so much. Piss off. Sorry, we've had a lot of emote salesmen lately. It's kind of bizarre. Oh. Oh man, did you see that epic PvP moment right there? That was a bot. That was kind of cool. That was actually kind of cool. I don't know if she was there already, but I'm good at art. Can I send you a sample? Yeah, I know, dude. Like all day. Like, what are you doing? Get the fuck out of here. I don't want your emotes, your shitty copy and paste emotes. It's so stupid. A bit. Oh, trash. I'm so bad. All right, cool. NPC. Organic. Killed it. They're a little slow on the draw, which I'm actually kind of thankful for. Ah, shit. We aggroed the whole town. Yeah, you'll get the, I'm getting the, like, hi, I'm a graphic artist, and, make you some emotes and splice your channel up. And then I'm getting the Discord ones. They'll be like, hey, I really like this game. We should play together. Join my Discord. Like, no. First of all, that's bad stream etiquette. Like, how successful are they with this stuff? Like, is it 1 in 10, 1 in 5 that they're actually scamming with this stuff? Or there must be some profit in it. $100 per emote. Great deal. Absolutely. You won't find better. Not in this economy. You want emotes, all you gotta do is become a member of my channel. And you can see my terrible emotes that I made myself. Actually, I don't think the YouTube channel has custom emotes. It has, like, member badges that I also made myself. They're not great, but they're okay. But the Twitch channel has custom emotes. It's not a big deal, like, you don't have to put a bunch of time and money into your emotes. They're just friggin' emotes. Spam some hearts in the chat for emotes. All right, that was cool. That was our first like legit NPC encounter, besides the one I ran over and the one in the shed. The one in the shed, that was kind of sketch. Ooh, look here. Look. Look at this. Spam Scorpora spamming hearts. Oh, this isn't what I thought it was. I thought these were the Tech 1 capsules that the airdrops use. They're still kind of cool, though. They're new. They weren't here before. Whose are those? Whose emotes are those? I've never seen those before. Whenever I see purple emotes, I think of Lottie. Lottie's channel. She uses a lot of purple. Ariana uses a lot of blue. And I use a lot of blue. A lot of my stuff's blue. It says streamer love. Ah, okay. I'm not a twitchy person. The Running Man's was actually saying during his stream day before yesterday, I think it was the day before yesterday, that even his Twitch streams are kind of dying. He has a lot more viewers on YouTube than he does on Twitch now, which is kind of crazy. And he was right. I checked. He had like 16 or 1700 on Twitch, and he had like 3,000 on YouTube. It's a massive difference. And it's the same on my channel. Can't actually see my viewer count, but I'm going to guess there's anywhere from 4 to 6 people on YouTube and 1, maybe 2 on Twitch. There's never anybody in the Twitch. Not that you're not anybody, Scorpora, but it's usually just you and maybe one other person. Oh, I'm starving. Starving and dying of thirst. Oh, I need a knife. Oh no, where am I gonna find a knife? Any old knife. Any old knife will do. Oh, what? I can't open that with a kitchen knife? Oh, you guys need to talk to the DayZ devs. How was I able to open that before? Because that's all I had before was a kitchen knife. Maybe it's because I got the soda in my hand. Sometimes Scum's weird like that. Knife in hand? Then open? That's what it is. Okay. Oops. It's not Scum. It's me. Where else to go for interesting potential NPC interactions? I was kind of hoping to see him like walking down the road and moving through the woods. Oh, that puppet's literally just spawned in that bush. Oh no, that's not too bad. That's a good 60 meters, 50 meters. I think the spawn should be minimum 300 meters. Are there swamps, marshlands? There are. There are, actually. Ooh, hey, good shout. I wonder what those look like now. That's a good idea. The swamps are here. Sort of this general region. I believe. Or here, too? Yeah, actually, it's here, isn't it? This is where the swamps are. All right, Strange. Thanks for coming in. We'll see you later, dude. Map. Oh, hashtag. Hashtag map teleport. Let's check out the swamps. Here's the swamp. Go to the bridge. You could call it a swamp. It's kind of a swamp. Their heart was in the right place. This is pretty much the same. Some tall grass in here. Some like cattail type grass. It's a little different. It looks more like a regular forest, and then it rained a lot that day. You know what I mean? It doesn't give me that, like, old set-in swamp vibe. You know what I mean? It's like the water company accidentally blew a water main and flooded a part of the forest. Right? Or is it just me? I think that's kind of what I think. But it does look mostly the same. They've added these, like, this wispy, like, cattail looking grass, and that's kind of about it, huh? So, swamp, meh. It's alright. They made an effort. They got other chickens to fry. Shroom? Is that a psilocybin? No. Psilocybin? We don't want to take no psilocybin. I want to see, like, a creepy bush Wookiee NPC, like, creeping around in the woods. That's what I want. It's 2025, Scum devs. We can do this shit. We can do it. I don't know why all the excuses. They got the potential to have a massively cracking game with this. Just insane. Off the charts game. But they always get so close and then bleh, screw it up. You know? Imagine an NPC down there just fishing. Just fishing, you know? Stuff like that. Or even just walking the damn road. You know? That doesn't appear to be how they've done it. On. Spawn the dirt bike. Did this get a detail pass? No. This appears to be... Did it have an oil dipstick before? That might be new. There might be a little bit more detail added to the dirt bike. Still loud as fuck. I like all the broke down buildings and stuff though. That's pretty cool. The vehicles are still quite good. It's something they've always done well. Ooh. Here we go. Semi-trailer in the middle of town. That's new. Come on, new stuff. All right, let's we just back off that a little bit. Try something else again. Max allowed NPCs. So we're at 5 times. I think this is what it is. The motion blur is rough. I think that means 10 times now. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. That's 10 times NPCs. Motion blur. Oh yeah, there would be because it's on and I usually turn that off. Actually, this stuff's all been reset, hasn't it? Epic. Apply. Resume. We got some more grass. Lighting's better. Oh, the sun's much better. Look at that. Look at those God rays. That's a pretty decent sun right there. I like that. I think -1 is just their -1 is their system default. I don't think it's unlimited. That's how it always was with the puppets anyway. And I think anything above that is a times whatever modifier. There. Alt. What are we at for frames? 80 FPS, 75, 80 FPS. Not bad. We're on Epic now. Didn't realize that I wasn't on Epic. It looks really good now. Look at that mural. Damn. That's nice. What's that? A rock. Can't wait to see rain at night. Oh, we can see rain at night right now. I think it's numerical, so 9 should be basically a storm. Yeah. Nice. The rain is a vast improvement. Yeah, dude, Daisy, yeah, Dobble, you're 100% right. Daisy is a much more immersive game. Wonder if the puppets will have a harder time hearing us in the rain. All right, set time 19. No, 23. Ooh, look at that. Okay. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Scary as hell. Man. The weather's much better. I will give them that. Ooh. That lightning. Oh. Let's dial the weather down to a 5. Just a regular rainstorm, I think? No, we still got lightning. How about a 1? Is that not working? Maybe it might take a minute to catch up. Because 0 should be clear. Yep. There's a 1. That's how it always used to work anyway. This seems to be the same then. The wetness stays afterwards from what they said. Let's see. 0. And then let's get some sun back too. $12. Oh yeah. Ooh, look at the road. Oh, very nice. Oh, this is a huge improvement. Okay. This is a huge improvement. I'm impressed. Look at the puddles in this earth too. Massive improvement. I'm actually impressed with this. The reflections and stuff in the water. Very nice. Very, very nice. This is pretty good for Unreal Engine 4. Look, like there's like a pretty believable reflection. Like I can see the mountain in that puddle. That's pretty damn good. Very nice. And this is why I wanted to do this on sandbox mode, because I can kind of like really check some of this stuff out. Can I open this? I bet I can. Like the ones at the racetrack? No. Lost opportunity there. We got some kind of parkour thing going on here. Yes, we do. Kinda. Levolution. This is what this is. This is like Battlefield Levolution. It took like 10 years. Something went down in this town. Got a semi-truck blocking the road. Got a big pile of rubble here. They did more than you expected. Same. This rain and weather thing has kind of blown me away, to be honest. Look, the ground's still wet. I wonder if it will like slowly. It seems like it's even like kind of slowly starting to dry up. Yeah, it is. Like the water's gradually going away. Gray Zone, even like Gray Zone Warfare does something kind of like this. It's Unreal 5, so it's a lot better, but yeah, look, the road is slowly getting drier. Oh, that's too cool. That's well done. I'm actually quite impressed by that. That's very nice. Oh, look at that. That puppet's bleeding. They always catch me when something. All right. This kind of stuff is awesome. I'm down with this. They always catch me when I don't know. Something WR. I'm not sure what that last word's supposed to be. They always catch me whenever, maybe? That's really cool though. Look, he's like bleeding. So the spray can. Oh, black spray paint, black spray can. Durr. Can't wait for work to end so I can play. Yeah. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. It's nice. I'm still kind of butthurt about the puppets. Still not a fan, but all the other changes are good. They're good changes. I'd like to see the puppet spawns be more immersive, but whatever. It's beating a dead horse at this point. We've been crying about it for over a year now. They clearly don't intend to do anything about it. A lot of people are fine with it, so I guess they just don't care.
What's that?
Ooh, there's an NPC in here. He fucked us up. Jeez. I was like one of them like level 4 NPCs or whatever. He had some serious gear on him. Oh, that's the other thing too. They almost never drop their guns unless you go into your server menu and change it so that they drop their guns. I need more bandages. I don't think I need that many, but whatever. Man, wonder what he had. Hey, Blue Smoke, how you doing? Welcome in. That was cool. That was a neat little encounter. Yeah, I think it was about 40%. I want it to be 100% though. Well, if he's got a gun, I want it. I mean, they're already in garbage condition, so they might as well just spawn them. They seem to spawn with a good bit of cash though, every time, so that's good. I get it though. They got to balance it. But if it were my server, I'd have them drop the guns 100% of the time. If you're worried about people getting like good guns too easily, you could just like, I don't know, lower the chances of a level 4 guy spawning or something like that. There's ways around it. There's ways to balance it out. So I'm guessing that's like the guard type NPC. Be my guess. I'd like to see more of them just kind of wander in the streets though. Yeah, we got a C3 earlier from an NPC with a 22. He shot us with a hunter, gave us 2 C3s. But it doesn't matter. We're on Sandbox, like I said, just messing around, checking stuff out. So I can just spawn bandages in, shit like that. Obviously, I got a fully kitted M16, so. I don't even recognize the towns anymore. They're almost completely redone. A bear gives you a C1 or did? Do they? I always thought they gave you at least a C2 lead. I can't remember. It's been so long. You don't really see a lot of bears anymore. Oh, look at the church. It's all like blocked off. That's cool. Whoa. That lag when you ADS is rough. Bush puppets. Those bullets went through her. Okay. Sure. Somebody had like a little survival stash started here or something. Something was going on here. Oh, the church. I don't know what you'd call this. Altar, I guess, is kind of different. Changed that. Oh, look at the windows. Very nice. Like the windows. Very good. In the days that each time you chased a bunny, it would lead to a bear, it was a C1, but it's been a while. I don't know if that was true, though. I don't know if that was ever a real thing. I think that was people's imagination, the whole bunny leading you to a bear thing. I think that was just a bunch of coincidences, because I never experienced that. Personally, myself, and I've played since 2019. Maybe it was already not a thing in 2019. Who knows? What do we got? A Kodiak? Ooh, a Predator. That's a good find. Actually, I'm going to take that. Oh, that weapon lift. Good God. Actually going to take that and spawn myself some broadheads. Carbon broadheads. 24. Do I have room to carry 24? Oh, no, they're in the wall. Shit. Oh, I got them all. Oh, it didn't spawn them all. Oh, all right, we'll do it down here. Like me some broadheads. Must have been unlucky a lot. I don't know. I could be wrong. I personally never had that happen. A lot of wolf shenanigans back in the day. I know the bears used to, back before they changed the hunting and everything, the bears used to be pretty deadly. Pretty deadly. All right, so far we found one random NPC at like the entrance to the town. And then everything else has been at police stations or military. You ever lose any teeth? They count them, but I don't remember losing. I never lost any teeth. Generally, I didn't pay attention to it. Metabolism. Skin, muscle. I don't know if... Oh, teeth. I've still got all my teeth so far. But I don't recall ever losing any in any of my many hours of playing that vitamin K. What's wrong with my vitamin K? I got all the vitamin K. K'd up. Good old vitamin K. Let's go back to the PD. K is for it kills you to raise it. Yeah. Vitamin crap. Where'd the PD go? It's like a weird color. It's like an odd dark gray color. Oh, she'd have felt the wind of that one. Oh yeah, I'm gonna spawn more of those. Eh? What did my extremely loud arrows aggro another puppet? Oh, that supersonic arrow crack? Oh, there she is. There she blows. Oh. Oh. No, don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. Spawning right next to me, crap. Bush Wookiees. See if we can coax another NPC out of here. That'd be kind of cool. No? One and done? Give him the old 1-2 with the broadhead. Oh. Solar panels seen better days. I gotta turn my AC down. My room's gone from freezing to, or from hot to freezing now. There we go. Put it on fan. All right. Where's another good place to find NPCs? Oh, shit. Forgot. It helps to have the HUD on when you open the map. We checked here. That was a bust. Let's go to this town. I gotta eat some food. Can I do it this way? Click on that, then open. Yeah, you don't have to actually put it in your hand. Yeah, I'd like to see more NPCs roaming around. Let's We weren't seeing any when we had this on default. 100? It's going to be queue the servers with no puppets and 100 NPCs, right? I miss the days of being able to chill on a hill with a sniper, clear out the puppets, and go loot. They changed these cliffs. I feel like they've changed this right here. I don't remember these cliffs kind of being around this town like this. Seems new. All right, give me a minute, you guys. I'll be right back. All right. Come on, NPCs. Put a puppet there. Doink. Are you kidding? One suppressed shot, and they all come running from 100 yards away. That's a bit shit, ain't it? What good is a suppressor? That is a bit shit. So I was kind of hoping to see like player NPCs running around looting and stuff like that. You know, kind of like, yeah, hive mind, exactly. Kill one, kill us all. Oh, it's so sensitivity is so meh. Not used to it at all. Oh. Sit down. You guys want to come running? I'll give you a reason to come running. Uh, what's the RPG ammo? It's like caliber 40 something. Explosive something? Sheet. I don't remember. 40. There, yeah, there we go. OGV7. Can't remember which one it is. I think this is the like classic RPG warhead. Yeah. That's the one. I'll give you something to cry about. Anything I can explode. So this doesn't spawn a horde. But my suppressed gun does. Make it make sense. I suppose it's on a cooldown now, right? Need a Gatling gun. M134 or whatever. Hope Saving Private Ryan wasn't in there. Doom Gibbs from that rocket? What's that? Doom Gibbs? Is that from a game? I don't know what that is. I've never heard that term before, sir. Oh, where the body breaks up? Yeah, I want to see puppet parts flying everywhere, man. I want to see legs and elbows and eyeballs and... I can handle it. We're big boys. What the hell happened to that rocket? Didn't I just load a rocket into this? Oh, okay. Gibbing them. I like that. I got them invisible RPG rockets. They have drugs and prostitution in the game, but no dismemberment. Tells you how they think. Right. I don't think the prostitution is in yet, but they've said it's coming. Or no, there was going to be a strip club, right? Is that what it was? I suppose it doesn't matter. This full-on Tata is in the game already anyway. Let's have some spaghetti. We earned it. Will you let people into your base when you want to? Yes, true. Whatever you want, $5. Me love you long time. Where's the other can? Where's my other can of spaghetti? This one? This one. I don't think I need 3 cans of spaghetti, but... In fact, this might even fill our stomach. We should be careful. We don't want to pop our gizzard. Been a long time since I made my character overeat to the point his stomach explodes. Jeez, I didn't do shit. Didn't even give us 50%. I figured a can of spaghetti would be good. That's why I chose it. Oh, there's always MREs. We'll do MREs next time. Oh, you know what I want to look at next? Let's go to the weapons factory. Just realized something. We haven't had to take a poo yet. Probably not good, right? I hope we're not all backed up. This game's so fucked. Need more fiber. Yeah, exactly. Need more everything. Look, I just had some spaghetti. We'll be fine. That spaghetti will even us out good. I got some milk, too. Did I drop the milk? I dropped the milk. Oh, no. Did you roll a character older than yourself? I don't even know what my age is. I think I just kind of went with it. 33. No, he's younger than me. Lucky bastard. He's just a young whippersnapper. That's only 2 years difference. Oh, damn. Blew the top right off this thing. Oh, burnt my shelf. Oh, for God's sake. Yes, we'll alert zombies. Yes. Just cool my burns a little. Salt water is good for burns, right? Yeah, drinking seawater. Drinking seawater is a cure for burns, you know. You should try it. That's a fine chalice you got there. All right, where's the PD? Where are the NPCs? I should run into no less than 3 in every town. Oh, look at these. These are different. These little sheds. These have changed. Nice. The old sundial clock is still there. Oh, this is all different. Very nice. Little self-torture and you're off. Exactly. Exactly. A little masochism in the morning. All good. Ready for the day. I think I broke the game. Maybe 100 NPCs is too much. I was expecting to see gangs of them roaming the street at 100. There's only one thing to do. That's too many. That's too many. That's too many. Oh, come on now. All right, 500's the limit. Yeah, 500. Doesn't seem to be doing anything, but whatever. Class reunion size, exactly. I want to at least fill an auditorium. Let's go up and around this way. Yoo-hoo. Well, the spice calls me away. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, have a good one, dude. We'll see you again. Don't have too much spice, though. Never enough spice. Give me all the fucking spice. Where is the NPCs? Maybe in the school. School might be a good shout. Oh, look at me. I'm like a nimble mountain goat. Maybe if we reset. Maybe that'll force load some dudes in. I kind of want to see like where they hang out, where they don't. That sort of thing, you know? So far, it seems like they're pretty rare. Apparently, they have removed a lot of the abandoned bunker as well. Really? It always seemed a bit excessive to me. So that could be a good thing, honestly. I'd like to see some stuff cut. Like we were talking about earlier, or maybe it was with Strange, but I wouldn't mind seeing some of the map cut if it means we get more immersive puppets and stuff like that. I wouldn't mind seeing the Z region cut right off. I never go down there anyway. Not usually. I could live without it. If it meant we got more. Ooh, you. That's a nice clock. This town must not have a PD, huh? What's all this right here? Don't recall. Ah, looks like a farm. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to see like more roaming NPCs. I like this though. They have added all kinds of like little bits of flavor to the map. It's kind of cool. I'm glad they've done that. It did need it. Some of these places were quite bland. Yeah. And here comes the whole village. I ain't got time for your shit. Which way are we going? Northwest. This way. This way. Yeah, I was kind of hoping the NPCs would spawn in like random houses and stuff. So far, it seems like they're mostly only at POIs. Some stamina back. I'll check a couple spots here. Then I'm going to go look at the weapons factory. Oh, look, a quad with a plow. It's kind of cool. It made it a bit hard to check out the NPCs when they spawn so infrequently. Does this town also not have? No, the PD must be down here. In fact, I think it is. Puppets. Puppets everywhere. All right, there's gonna be another NPC in here. Nope. Nope, just a puppet. Let's see. Max allowed characters. Is this still maxed at 500? How high can this go? Probably, yeah, 1,000's probably the limit, I would imagine. Yeah, 1,000. Counter, that's amount per multiplier. Character respawn time, respawn batch. Maybe this is affecting it? How's that supposed to be? -1? Apply. Leave that where it is. Where's all the NPCs? $10.22 is the max. All right. What a random number. Wonder how they've come up with that. Now, what should the max be? 1,022, I think. Sounds about right. I'm sure there's a reason. It seems your best chance of finding NPCs is at the bigger POIs. Doesn't seem to be too many of them in towns. I've only seen, well, besides the one I spawned, the bunch I spawned, I've only seen like 5. Oh, there's a boat. Oh, I keep forgetting about that stamina thing with the jumping. Can't hop around anymore. Oh, interesting that this is up on the shore like this. Good opportunity to look at one of the shipwrecks. I don't know how much fuel is even in this, but... Oh, full. Beware of sharks. This one's too deep. I don't want to dive this one. It looks like maybe they've changed it though. Looks like it's got some better details. Perhaps. Oh yeah, definitely. There's like a little radar on there. I have to check those out. See a big hole in the map. Pasta. Like a tail light. Hello. Oh. Boy, you got a bum spawn. Oh. Puppets float now. Who would have thought? Oh, there's a city bike. Holy shit. Nice try, Leroy. Yo, Sweck, what's up, buddy? How you doing? No, no NPCs again. I don't know. Maybe I broke them. I think I might have broken them. Ooh, oh, this bow shoots real flat. There we go. Maybe in the school. Nah, last time they heard me immediately and like basically rushed us. Yeah, I don't know if the armed NPCs are meant to be super rare, but I don't seem to be encountering them very frequently. Just got home from work. Nice. Having a beer. Very good. I'm good, dude. I'm just chilling. Checking out the SCUM 1.0 update. Seeing how things are. It's pretty cool, but also kind of a lot of the same. They've definitely spiced the map up a bit. Lots of what is that? Dirt bike headlight. Oh, I see what that is. Okay. Lots of stuff like this, like barrels and clutter. A lot of clutter, pallets and stuff kind of make the maps look a lot more lived in now. That sort of thing. Improve the sky. Better grass, better trees. Open sesame, thank you. What I've mainly been doing is trying to find these new armed NPCs that they added. Kind of see where they tend to spawn and stuff, but it would seem that they don't really spawn that much. Even though I've... Oh, you just spawned in that bush, didn't you? That's crap. I wish they'd get rid of that. It's such a stupid idea. I wish they'd do it like DayZ. Yeah, it seems the NPCs don't spawn very, very frequently, which is kind of shit. Oh. I'll put them back to standard. All right. Oh yes, I want to go check out the weapons factory for the 10,000th time. So we'll see if that's changed. Let's come in this direction. Ah, shit. Oh, no, we got right back out. Ploop. Accidentally spawned us in the cliff. Heard you, puppet. Where are you? In the bush. Where else would you be? Surprise! Okay, the cranes are yellow now instead of blue, so that's new. Oh, they say Tech 1 on them. Bet you haven't played SCUM since it released. A lot of people have that same story. I don't know a lot of people that have played it and stuck with it. I got about 1,000 hours in it. Or maybe it's like 1,600, something. I got over 1,000 hours in it anyway. I've played it quite a bit. There was a long period of time where my whole YouTube channel was basically just SCUM. This is cool. All new containers. Where's the mech? Did they remove the mech that's supposed to be here? Not sure. I think I've broken something. Oh. Sleeping puppet. Scum's alright. It's an acquired taste. It's definitely not for everybody. I'd still consider myself very much more enjoying DayZ these days. Oh, what happened to the mechs? Did I break them? They've changed this up a good bit. Doink. Right in the back of the head. Oh, Pop-Tarts. Where did that hit? Yeah, back of the head. Nice. Oh, this is all different in here. All this clutter and stuff. That's cool. Yeah, the best thing about this whole thing is just everything looks a little more lived in. Oh. Oh shit. What did he shoot at? He didn't shoot at me. That was weird. I wonder if the mechs will shoot at the NPCs. Might be fun to try to set that up. I'll have to spawn one in though. Maybe if I open a door next to a mech, spawn the NPC outside, and then close the door. Like, this might be a good spot to do that. Maybe over here? Oh, this door's broken. Oh, shit. No, don't shoot at me. Shoot at the mech. Whoa. Bye-bye. Where'd she go? I'll laugh my ass off if she despawns. Oh, there she is. Ah, she's fighting a puppet.
Resistance is futile, and your fate is sealed.
Okay. Mech is shooting at the NPC, I believe. Yes. Alright. Can confirm, mechs will kill NPCs. So if you are on a single player and you hear shooting, it might be an NPC getting meched in the head or something. Oh, I hear a BP boy. Boy, that tear gas has quite a long spread. Don't get too close to that. Oh. They got rid of most of the body parts that come off the beeper when it explodes, apparently, and it's a lot less bloody now. Apparently, they're trying to break into the mainstream. Scum, if you want to be mainstream, maybe you should show less penises in your trailer. That might be a good start. Can I not? Yeah, there we go. This is the kind of place you'd find an NPC, for sure. This is the kind of place you'd find a player. Well done. Shit. There. Click. Get up there. I can hear him drowning. He's having a bad one. Oh no, can I not get back up here now? I don't think I can. What's a good way down? Try this again, apparently. Here we go. Actually, screw it. We're not even going to bother going up there. If there was an NPC, they'd have shot at us already. Yeah, the NPCs they're kind of lame, honestly. I gotta be honest. They're kind of lame. Like, I haven't seen hardly any. I'm kind of bummed. I was hoping that was going to be like a really cool way to spice this game up. At least for people that play PvE anyway. People that play PvP aren't going to give a shit either way, but there's a lot of people that have like PvE servers and stuff that were really looking forward to that. I can't seem to make them work. Just one here and there occasionally, and that's it. But I don't know, maybe it's a good thing that they'll be rare. Maybe it's by design. I'm sure it is by design. Just odd I cranked them up to the max and they still weren't spawning. I'll have to look at that the other side of it, the actual server ownership part, because there's a lot more. Like when you actually open up like the game files and everything, when you actually run a server, it's a lot different than the menu that you have here in game. So I'm hoping that that's where all that stuff is. YOLO. Very samey. Very, very samey. That's my verdict. Ugh. Ah. Let me look at the screenshot for the 1.0 release with like the highlights. What were they saying? Zoom in on that. Island overhaul, improved settlements, enhanced wetness system, foliage rework. Definitely true. Armed NPCs, range threat, different gear levels, multiple behavior types. That is true. There are different difficulty levels that you can give them. The Kinglet Mariner's back. Tractor's back. So so server files, self-hosting support, more freedom and control. I'm hoping that that's where all the good stuff is. I was on the impression that it would be in here, but clearly that's not the case. And I also can't connect my Twitch account for whatever reason. So no drops for you today. Multiplayer. Rent a server right from here. Oh, look at all the servers here now. That's nice. Skitty Pete server? Can it find that? All? His server might not even be up yet. What about Kaboom? I wonder if Kaboom is up. Kaboom's up. Custom quests, rain protection. It's probably going to be set up about how it always is. Rent a server. What's that all about? That's open to browser somewhere, probably. Yeah. Might have to look into that. I would like to, if you have that kind of control, it'd be cool to have it not just on a rented server. I'd like to have it on single player too. Oop. I don't really care about any of this stuff.
My life was a peaceful one.
We can skip that. I don't need to see that twice. Let's see how Kaboom server is. See how they have it set up. This is a PvP server with PvE zones. So it's kind of the best of both.
Secure communication established. Prisoner, you can call me Dina. This part of the protocol is kept short to increase the chances of you not becoming a human pancake.
I wish I could skip this whole.
Use the following parachuting instructions, and I will make contact if you land safely. Secure channel closed.
There's the new snowy biome. Look at that big rock. Ooh, turn. I want to look at that. One of the places that is really a huge improvement is definitely going to be this, like, snowy mountain biome. Because it was pretty bad before. It was not very good. Probably open the old parachute a little early there. Yeah. It's all right.
Secure communication established. Welcome to the SCUM Island. I am an AI created by Tech One Corporation. My full designation is Dual Energetic Entity Neural Appliance version 2.0. My intellect excels, but the creators think I am best used as a tutorial, protocol overseer, and body performance analyst. I will now provide basic movement instructions.
I don't care. Stop talking to me. I guess I need to check the expert box next time, so that this stupid robot doesn't try to teach me how to play the game every time I log into a new server. It's so annoying. Got my knife out? Okay. No, fuck off.
Your
Go away,
survival
robot.
rate is 4.32% higher just by not standing still. You have now been granted access to my knowledge database, the Codex. Access it now.
Tab
You are
5.
unable to find a piece of information. Data suggests that regularly completing secure communication established. In this tutorial protocol, you will learn how to craft a stone knife.
I know how to do it
By
already.
commencing this task, you have shown your determination to remain alive. Excellent. Proceed by opening your crafting user interface.
Buddy. All right, maybe if I don't touch anything else, she'll leave us alone now. Oh, go away.
On the right side of the interface is your items
Surely I
crafting
can skip
panel.
this, right?
It has different kinds of recipes, but you currently lack the needed materials for most of them. Now click on the stone knife recipe and use the details button.
I want to get rid of that objective. How do I get rid of that? They could really improve this. This part is super annoying. I don't need any of this shit. X. Yes. Ah. Don't care. New people will care. Be great for new people. Great for new people. But I wish that wouldn't load every time I load into a new server. It's extremely annoying. Extremely annoying. Got some new trees. These are nice. Some new bushes. Can't cut them down, though. I don't think. They don't look like I can cut them down. No, you can't. They're just for looks. Check out the dam. See what that looks like now. Make a bow. Oh, actually, no, I do need to make a bow. Come on, it's a multiplayer server now, so I can't use my cheats. I actually had better gloves. I spawned with better gloves than I picked up. Give me that. Find another bush. Big bush. Big bush. There's some bushes. And improvised bow, 35 pound. Some arrows. Be on our way. Arrows. Autocraft. Boy, spawning with a bag is kind of too easy. The sacred art of having to craft all your shit from your underwear is now lost. Let me see. I got 7. All right. This should do it. This will give us enough arrows to kind of get started. Oh, bam. All right, 1 stack of arrows. Go check out the dam. Looks a bit different already. Well, this road is much more realistic looking. I really like the water. That's the like water reflections and stuff. It's one of the best things about the update so far. shadows kind of shit. What's going on there? Look at this, like plowed snow on the side. That's cool. Was the dam? I feel like the dam wasn't snowy before. It wasn't. It didn't have any snow on it. That's kind of cool. Be cool if you could open and loot these like on DayZ, these containers. What direction? Let's go that way. Sometimes you can get a cheeky katana in these cars. Ammo and stuff too. It can be good. Thought that was a dude. It's a stump. Oh, look at this. This is all like run down now. This boathouse. This used to be a perfectly good boathouse. Oh no. Was this the boathouse or was the boathouse further down? I can't remember. I haven't played this in like a year. Couldn't even remember how to bandage at first. Almost to the safe zone. Hopefully somebody doesn't murder us before we get there. What's that? To the... Oh my god. I didn't give myself enough survival points. I don't know what the directions are. Across the water is the east. So if that's east. That makes that south? Yeah, it's that. None. Oh, look at how, like, weedy this pond is. That's cool. That's different. Very tall grass. Holy moly. It's velociraptor grass. Oh shit, I fucked up. The entrance is over there. Oops. Oh well, too late. No boats at the dock. Alright. You know, I've kind of seen enough. That's 5 hours of the new SCUM 1.0 update. I've kind of seen enough, to be honest. I was kind of hoping it would really grab me and bring me back, but I'm like, no, I'm kind of underwhelmed after 5 hours of this. It definitely looks great, but the NPCs are underwhelming. They don't, well, we haven't checked the town on a multiplayer server yet. Maybe they've got some stuff dialed in that I couldn't in single player. Kind of doubt it, but we'll go to the PD and see what's what. Oh, this town had it rough, huh? There's a bunch of collapsed buildings everywhere. No. No NPCs. Oh, there's a weapon store here now. Cool. So they've added a fair bit of new stuff pretty much all over. Some booze. Oh no, don't take it in my hand. No. Keep your boa. Oh, Kaboom has a welcome bot now, huh? I think they did last time I played, actually. Wait. Give me that. Will that replace my hoodie? It will. It's probably better, though. Why can't I wear that? There we go. Why can't I wear both? You always used to. There we go. Apparently you need to drag it down here. I totally forgot how to play SCUM. It's kind of sad. Yeah, the coolest thing I've seen so far is the rain and the water effects and stuff like that. They've really upped their game with the environmental stuff. Very nice, very good looking. But everything else, super underwhelmed. Super underwhelming. The NPCs are pretty blah. Haven't seen much of them. But from what I have seen, they're quite stupid. And there's not many of them. But that could be a cool thing. You know, that could be a good thing. Being rare kind of keeps them more interesting, I suppose. I suppose that's a good way to look at it. I guess I'm mainly just kind of not cool with it because I'm trying to test them out and check them out and see what they do, you know? I haven't really been able to do that because you can't find any of them. But it is what it is. on that note, yeah, I've kind of seen enough. I've kind of seen it all, really. Can't think of anything else really to check. Tractor's back, that's cool. The seaplane's back, that's cool, but it's still just scum, isn't it? Still puppets spawning in bushes right in front of you. That's my biggest problem with the game, that right there. How stupid is that? Why would you do that? Why would you make your game like that? It's so lame. They got rid of that. This would be my favorite game again. But other than that, I guess I'm picky. It is what it is. Anyway, we're gonna end there. That's over 5 hours of checking out the 1.0 update. So yeah, thanks for coming in, and we'll see you in the next one.